Alright. Time to play. Time to play. Right. So I need to explore a bit more. What have we got over here? Discover all landmarks in Crestwood. Landmarks is probably a good way to just look around, isn't it? What is this? Falun Din sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falun Din refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falun Din walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falun Din accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falun Din guide the people through the passage of the veil. From Annals of the People as told by Alathin, keeper of Clan Tilanen. It's doing that thing again where it's like freezing up a bit. Right. So, I'm gonna go... Oh, actually, we could just... travel. We shall travel. Okay. Do I need to go outside? That's damn access. Game, please.
Dragon in the fens has breathed its last.
Must be outside. I'm telling you, the Inquisitor killed the dragon. I thought the villagers looked less ragged lately. Oh.
Give me a rope and a rooftop over this southern fort any day. Any fresh gossip on Lady Janice?
Definitely.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Manchester's needs. Dearest sister, it's been an age since I've written. It's been an age. Yeah. Hi. You've all gone silent now I'm here. Sad times.
What do you make of that?
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reeve, and probably a filthy cheater.
Cheater. It's a cheater. How is my inventory looking? 70 out of 90. Did I pick that one up? Hard in Hightown. Chapter 4. Yeah.
Crestwood has been singing the Inquisition's praises lately.
All
As he should.
supplies.
After his worship risked his life sealing that rift.
Yes. That's me. Okay. Let's leave then, I guess. Ooh, modify weapons. Not today, though. Where is the exit? Can I get out this way? Or is that just into the walls? The lag. Hi. Bye. Ooh, nice coloured doors. This way. The Gallows of Caerbronach. The gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with Ferelden. Let's be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off. Would the children really use it while there's still like a dead body hanging? I presume that's real. And not just a show. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that all of them then? No. There is 2 more somewhere. Well, there's a rift down here as well. Siren Crestwood. Wait, did I? 1, 2, 3. Didn't I do all 3 of them? That must be the cave. Okay. Flooded cave. Should we? Okay. Just want to get rid of these notifications. All these notifications. That one. Okay. Let's go. Need to do that rift. Wait, no, let's do that one first. So we need to go back there. Maybe I should check. Did I check out that cave? I feel like I did actually.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
So what we're going to do is we're going to finish these bits off and then we're going to go and actually do the main story part. After a small little while. Wait, bull. Which one was it? 6? Yeah. Hi.
Need something?
I killed it.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Thanks. Okay, and then there's a rift down here as well. Oh, that's the other thing we were going to do. We were going to, find things, I need to be the assassin. You guys are gonna attack? Fine. Well, it's not like you I'm able to miss like that. Maybe it is. Who knows? Wish these things would stop floating away. Okay. Almost level 23 already. Okay. Is this a place we can go? No, so this is definitely the edge. Okay, so that's definitely the bottom corner. What's next? Dead bodies. Spirit and Old Crestwood. I think we've actually got a fair few bits up there to do, haven't we? Pretty sure we've been in there. Let's... I wonder if there's something through here. Should probably explore there. So let's... Rushed gate. We'll go here. Yeah, we'll go here and then we'll walk round. Down here. And then... I think it's through this door. You guys didn't fancy jumping down as well then? Alright. So I want to go to the right and round. Wait. I don't think you can actually, because that looks like a wall there. We'll have to go left and then round. New Crestwood Docks. Spindleweed. Ah, the flats. So this is where I need to find one of the things, which is good. So we'll look out for that. Where will they be? That body is bigger than the thing we killed. Ooh. Fade touch deep. Stalker hide. Hey, have you got your old account back? Is that your old account? Or is that's not your old account, is it? How's it going? How are you doing, Tilga? Oh, fair enough. I just remembered that your old one has TV on the end, doesn't it? Sorry, prematurely getting excited. How you doing? How's things going for you? Right. You doing good mentally? Oh, that's really good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. Could be better, could be worse. You know, the usual, really. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Still enjoying Dragon Age. Let's think. Wait, I was playing Mass Effect last time you were here, wasn't I? I don't know. I've been really enjoying Dragon Age recently, though. I'm on the 3rd game now. Oh, another Fade Touch thing. I'm on the 3rd game now, and I'm 75 hours into this one, I think. Yeah, I did see your message. I thought I replied, actually. Did I not? Yeah, so I've been playing Dragon Age for the last 6 weeks-ish. I've been loving it so far. I played something like 150 hours across the 3 games over the last 6 weeks. Yeah, I don't think we should go adventuring in the water. Do I have EA Play? I do, but I actually bought these games. I bought them back in the Christmas sale. Yeah, but the reason why I actually ended up buying
Search the area.
the reason why I ended up buying Mass Effect was actually because Legendary Edition wasn't on the lower EA Play thing, and I didn't want to commit to paying the higher one or something. I was like, I might as well just buy the actual game.
Yes.
I killed the Rage Demon for
The
you.
rage demon in the caves is dead.
Go then.
That's one way of ending a conversation. Let's try again. Can we talk to you now?
Yes.
I killed the Rage Demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Bye.
Thank you. A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Awesome. I don't actually know how to cancel my EA Play. I seem to still have it, but they don't ever take any payments for it.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat 'em. Most Vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
Oh. I wasn't paying that much attention to what I was standing on then, my bad. Yeah, I don't think they take any payments out. Maybe it's because I haven't accessed the games or something. Because I definitely haven't accessed anything. Because like I say, I paid for the normal Mass Effect. Sorry, the Legendary Edition. I don't play 2 or 3 on their own anymore. So maybe it's just because I haven't accessed it. But I'd be surprised. Dunno then. I ain't complaining. No complaints from me. Oh, there's a body. I just like you. Well, I doubt that, but okay. Here's to hoping, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Where's this body? Am I being blind? I'm stood right on top of it. Did I misunderstand this quest? Hang on. Sensivan wants to cremate the bodies of people lost in a flood 10 years ago. Maybe it's underground? Or maybe it's just not in the center. It's not in the center. What else are you doing with yourself at the moment? Where's this thing gonna be? Over here somewhere? Aha. What have we got? Oh, another conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage. Warden Gibbons. Don't frigging touch. I spit in this. I mean it. Well, I've touched it. It's really nice just hang out with her. Nice. That's really awesome. As long as things are staying chill and you're living life and enjoying yourself for the most part, it's always good. Nice. Wait. No. So where is this body? It's just that plant. I don't want the plants. Wait. Aha. There you are. Super easy to talk to them. That's really good. That's great to hear. Wait, is there 3 bodies around here? Oh. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because we're in Old Crestwood. Don't want embryon. Where's the bodies? We bought a bunch of veggies last night because all we eat is McDonald's. Well, who cares as long as you're enjoying yourself? Yeah, I like cooking as well. Well, to be fair, cooking's one of those things where, like... Oh, there's a artifact there. Cooking's one of those things that I think... I forget I enjoy doing sometimes.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Yep, exactly. Where's these bodies? Have I misunderstood this? Like, seriously? There isn't any anywhere else. I think I just don't like standing there chopping all the vegetables up. You know, for something that I don't particularly like. Ah, there. That's 2. I don't know. I suppose it's the same for me with potatoes as well, though. I love potatoes. I actually like cooking them. I just don't like peeling them. Yeah, it's not peeling to me. Yeah. Yep. It is not appealing. God damn. It's funny because I made the same joke like 10 years ago. But it was about someone who tried a banana-shaped ice cream. No, someone tried a banana-shaped ice cream and they were describing it. I was like, oh, that sounds appealing. Yeah. I found it a bit too funny. Where is this other body? Assume they are all actually within the search area. I'm just picking up all the flowers and stuff now so that I can actually not get the bleeps. It'll do work. Gonna leave a lurk up. Awesome, thank you. It's nice to chat to you again. Chat again soon, hopefully. Nothing in the old mayor's house. Old mayor's old house, either way. Ooh. Thing to read as well. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mould. Nice. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relived. Said this. Relieved. I can read, I promise. It's just the healthy ones were relieved. Said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Make her save us from the plague. I can read, I promise. If only I had a bigger search radius. Aha! Turn the remains. Over there, huh? Okay. That is indeed something we shall do. I need to go.
Put things back together.
Yes. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on front right hoof. Disappeared evening in upper meadow. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Need rake? I will lend you 1 for 5 coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good, but needs rep. You can have it. Just come take it away from my home. Brung wheels. Hi. I found the bodies.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days.
No worries.
I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
No worries at all. So, we've got this to do, but I want to find... What was that? I want to find the stuff first. For the thing. For the thing. What's it called? The token thing. Wait, so this is Old Crestwood. Where was... Where's the flats? Is it further along? It was here, wasn't it? This was the flats. Yeah. Alright, where are those men then? Where's the men for me to murder? Pretty sure the flats was one of them. East Side Hills, the Flats, and the Black Fens. I mean, I think it's always possible that I've already killed them. Engaged, okay. Don't know how far the flats goes. I have a feeling it ends just up here.
You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Yeah.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun?
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it. Ouch. Oh, because we jumped down from there, didn't we? Before. That makes sense. This isn't still flats, is it? Oh. This is the Black Fens again now. It's no good. Ooh. Phage Touch Velveteen. I've got to get the assassin stuff. So I need the flats and Eastside Hills. I was in the flats earlier. The flats at the moment. Which I know is over here. Oh yeah, I was already in there. But... Oh, the target. Additional dwarf. Oh, dwarves. Oh, okay. Hang on. Sorry, I didn't realise that it would... You'd say where. So hang on. Head towards the star room located near Old Crestwood. Which is that one, right? Target is male dwarf name will be accompanied by an additional dwarf. So around here then. So I'm way off. Huh. So I was searching like this area here. No, because we should adventure around a little bit. That's fine. Thank you. No, I got it. Thank you very much. There'll just be the east side hills I need to find as well. No, move. Move. Ah, spindleweed. Boring. Yeah, so we're just straight on from here, really. Now we'll go up here. Once I've done this assassin thing, then I'm gonna carry on with some of the main quest stuff. Right, here's the Astarium. Oh, this is East Side Hills. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's East Side Hills. That's good to know. Let me read what you said again. The flat. From Crestwood Village, head towards the Astarium located near Old Crestwood. Where exactly is the village? Village of Crestwood. So it should be around here somewhere then, I guess. Somewhere behind us. But isn't that East Hills? Confusing. Where are we now in comparison? So we need to go a bit further this way, maybe. So that's the flats there, I think.
wealth route. We've managed to walk all the way to the village. So that's the Astarium. So maybe we do search down here a bit? Again? Well, this is where we were already searching. Oh. Okay, yeah, so... That is where we were already searching, though. Ouch. Probably already killed them, and there's probably some loot on the ground somewhere. Yeah, so this is the flats. Thought so. That one. Okay. I need to move that. There. Okay. So yeah, this is where it's kind of highlighted, isn't it? Yeah.
Solus, have I offended you?
If you have, why would it concern you?
Because we're here working together for a common cause, and because I respect your abilities.
My abilities as a mage?
Well, I realize there's more to you than that.
The differences between us are not technicalities to be discarded, Dorian.
I was hoping we might find common ground, that's all.
So I'm actually a bit far south now, maybe? Right, New Crestwood Docks. I presume they will definitely be in the area mentioned. Oh no. Maybe not. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot this is somewhere we can access now.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Right. Oh, game, hello. Snowball. Ooh, loot to loot. Yep. The game's being very framey and laggy today. Simple pendant, Mabari totem, ironbark. Craft a proper knife, study the methods required to wield it, and will reveal the secrets of the assassin specialization. Kill guild leaders for their tokens at the East Side Hills, the Flats, and the Black Fens in Crestwood. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's always possible that I killed them and just didn't check their loot. That's why I've been walking around going like this as well. I'll explore this later. I've been distracted from the mission at hand. Which is kind of typical me, isn't it? The token I found was in the Black Fens. I think, anyway. It was to the right. If you're looking at the place where the dragon is, it's to the right. Wait. Actually, there's this whole area gone unexplored as well so far. So I should probably... Wait. No, because it's definitely to the right of this place. So it's definitely that one I found. That... No, I must have... No, because it was to the right of the dragon area, which is here. Like I say, it's always possible that I did kill them, but just didn't pick it up. I guess we'll just walk around doing the thing and picking up anything we find until it bleeps and we find it. Unless they're up there. Have I looked up there yet? I mean, I could go looking down there again, just to be sure. But I'm... like 75% sure. Yeah, true. Don't know if they would though, would it? No. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Callista. Maybe I need to go a bit further this way. This is where we searched around, though. Nope. Nope. Let's go up here. See if we have more luck up there. And then I guess that might give us some answers as well. Yep. See, it's around here I was searching. See, I found the one down here. Because I walked from here all the way up here and I found it on the way. The one around here and the one up here I need. Was that long enough or did you need to see more? Gone, okay. And that thing again where it takes me out the game. That's 2. Right, so we've definitely found the north one, and I'm fairly certain it was the south one we found. But I'm going to go back down south to make sure of that. So either go there. Yeah, let's go there, and then we'll go through the dam exit. Which I believe is this one? Yeah. And then we should be able to walk down this way. Is that right? Sort of, anyway. Oh, there's a landmark here as well, actually. Come on. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton and Lonnie into the side of the bench. Aww. Yeah, see, the Black Fens. And I'm pretty sure it was the Black Fens that I got the last one from. We are going to make sure. Yeah, 'cause it's down around the quarry-like thing here, whatever it was that I claimed. Yeah, this thing here. Pretty sure I killed them right here. Which, if we compare this to that thing you linked to me. Yeah. So yeah, we've definitely got this one. I'm pretty convinced of that now. Yeah, save and reload, quite possibly. You know what would help? A wider search radius. Yeah. Have I been to Valamar? I've been to the Deep Road place. Have I been to Valamar? Where would it be on here? Not actually sure. Bear back a second. Alright, I'll take a look in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Dwarven Place Underground. Valimar is a lost tag accessible from the hinterlands and Ferelden. I still got 2 more landmarks to find. So where are you saying it is then? Is this yet another place I've not actually come across then? Dawson's Pass. There's the dragon nest. Oh yeah, the crossroads. Did I come across Valimar? I don't remember. Ouch.
Let's be watchful. I understand this country's full of dogs.
Dogs. Spin the weed. Right, oh. So there's someone down there, or was I just imagining that? I was imagining that, it would seem. Wait, Valamar, is that... Oh. Yeah, I have been to Valamar. That's the place I was going around trying to search for a certain level for ages, I think. Let me have a look. Oh. Unavailable among the... If unavailable among the wares of book merchant in Valrio. Would I be able to get those things there? Not sure if that's what it's saying or not. Okay. Well. I do need to go into the deep roads at some point. Where did I get in? Oh, Valimar, there. There's a logging stand here as well. Oh, I'm feeling cold.
Nothing to report, son.
Ugh, I remember struggling to get out of this place. It's to the right. Wait, was it behind... This isn't the place that was behind the waterfall, is it? Right, it's to our right at the moment, so yeah, it's up there somewhere. Need to find that logging stand as well. All the regions. Letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son, 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. And now don't be afraid. Okay. Yeah. Saga of Tarda. bright accent. Another song? Okay. Wait. Playing with fire. Letter found and bring the grandfather back. Three times. A letter on the corpse said, 3 times around the crowned statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Doing so will apparently bring back someone's grandfather. The letter written must really miss him. You saying if we... You're saying if we walk around this thing... Wait. Is there a way to not run? Interesting. Crystal Grace. Man. Ended up in a new area. I think I've got another landmark to find as well. Wait. Why is there a... Oh, okay. Right, I should actually go back to doing what I was doing. I was actually trying to go up to Velmar. Elf fruit. Always have the elf fruit. You see, I feel like I've already killed everyone here. But we'll see. It might not even be the place I remember. Okay. You don't want to give me loot? Okay. Drakestone. I wonder if it's possible that because I came here first, the loot spawned here. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, I can pick up all the loot while I'm going around here again now. Because guess who couldn't pick up all the loot the first time round? Oh, that's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Ooh, Fade Touch High Everweave. Still no luck yet. Orders for lake operations. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing the jobs down here. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. I've just had a message on Fiverr. Hang on. Okay. Plaid weave.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Didn't we do that? Yeah, we did do that. Darkspawn teeth. Don't know, I picked up Darkspawn teeth up until now, had I? Hall of the Elders. Because we didn't have the thing to unlock the doors. I couldn't get in here before. And now I do. Were you cheating your way in here, Dorian? Or maybe they'd locked it again because... I don't know. Do I need to leave and re-enter again? That room. The vaults. Ah, I didn't loot in here either, did I? Miniature mask. Wait, what is that thing on the wall? Oh. Opens this door? In here. I don't know if I'd been in here or not yet. And this is, of course, the exit. Guess I should leave and come back in, or maybe I can save and then re-enter again. 77 hours. Nothing spawning again. In that case... Oh. Have I still not found... Anyway. We'll go back to Crestwood, I guess, and try again.
Yeah, thanks. Crestwood, where are you? I don't remember now. Crestwood.
This might interest you, sir.
I promise you it won't. So, hopefully, something will spawn this time. Maybe I should try the Valroyo book merchant. Okay. I don't know. So where's the book merchant? It doesn't specifically say, does it? Emporium of Mortal Means. Evil.
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time, but with the Inquisition.
So, blank runestones. So a lot of people sell blank runestones actually. It's good to know. I presume it would be invaluables if they were about over here. You're definitely not a book merchant.
Then the Maker says,
Lots of belts and rings. Something to examine here. La pomme viet morte. Apple v. It's v a tree. Oh, the apple's nearest the cafe. Ah. Knew pomme was apple. Knew that much. No, cafe, but...
that you may always
When it all cleared,
Oh well.
she was still in charge. So what was the point?
You would not let
Cloth and cotton. That's good to know. Kunari glass. Ferelden glass. Oh, these are the beds and stuff. So you can buy them to put in your thing, can't you? Royal Rest of Orlais. Here at the heart of Bazaar, we offer the finest artisanal pieces. Three little empresses. Wait, that's a song? Oh. Can I click that? No. There's only one merchant up here, and that's that one, isn't it? That one we went to before, I think. How do you get to those two? Up the stairs. How do we get upstairs? To the right. Down here.
It is quite simple. I have committed everything to the Inquisition.
That is sounding better and better.
Oh, yes.
truth the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one voice, and he is our Maker.
Wait. Oh, in here. Okay. Resistance tonics. Pendant's Crossing. Covered from hate. Oh. Oh, so are all these things stuff that... Redcliffe Castle, the Tranquil. Oh. Hallam Shral. So in theory... I mean, I might as well pay for these all. There's nothing else here. The Randy Duwagger Quarterly. Randy Duwagger welcomes the cool of autumn with the fall of another, the collected dreams of desire being the confessions of an apprentice and training more furrowing than harrowing, forbidden dalliances at their most spirited. Tale of Frostbacks, even mountains had a heart once, when the world was young, Korth and Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belinus. Perfume Sanctuary. There was no word for the heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear. Endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. Region of Elysian Theatre. Siege equipment in Thedas. Letters and notes from Tirinfell. Penitent's Cross. Here's Mother of Olay. To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb, head's all foggy. But the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. A nutty affair. Several months after Clemis died, rumours that she had been a man in disguise began circulating in Valrio.
You've rattled the halls of power. Pleasure to serve, Inquisitor. You've rattled the halls of power. Pleasure to serve, Inquisitor.
Good.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
So I can't buy that here yet. At least I know where to go now. So let's go back to Crestwood again then, I guess. Ugh, it was me hoping to get on with actual story stuff today.
Word for you.
No.
just want this token. Spindleweed. Just what I want. Some spindleweed. White Claw Raider, Western Approach. Thing is, I feel like I've cleared all those places out. So, like, will there be any around?
Dispatch for you.
problem I have is that I've cleared all these areas out. So I don't think I can find them again. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you caught this up again, I will be happy to demonstrate the distinction to you in detail. Okay. Yeah. There's some loot here. Hello. Back on I get then. Well, hopefully we can find this other token elsewhere. Still hoping to find it here somewhere. Oh, hi. Let's find you here. I was trying to loot them. Ooh. Stuff. My inventory's full. Of course it is. Of course my inventory's full. actually going to very quickly trash this. And trash that as well. Loot. Nope. Okay. Always when I'm about to get on. Okay. Guess we'll come and tank you guys then. So nice, don't get yourself killed. Ooh. Sure, I've been around these areas before, and for whatever reason, I'm now getting giants than I didn't before. Oh no. I think that's all exactly the same loot, so... It's really annoying. Fade touch. Stuff, don't want death ray. It's starting to get a bit tedious. Yeah, we'll carry on down this way then.
light overlook. Come on, there has to be...
Word for you.
No, there has to be someone around here. Game. Game just crashed. Don't do this to me, game. It's the latest version of... No! Origin, go away! Okay. It's fine, so the game didn't crash all that far from where we were. So, for those that don't know, we're having a bit of an issue at the moment where in Crestwood we can't find the last token that I need. Now apparently anyone, various leaders and stuff in all the places can actually drop them. But yeah, this is quite an issue. So I want to specialise before I carry on with the story. Let's go to the village and then we'll walk back in that direction. Oh, I'm almost ready to just stop today. This game is testing my patience. And I'm getting a little bit tired. East Side Hills. Down here's the flats. Just here. Right. That is a flower. We don't want that. It's not even going to show us loot now, is it? So. Come on, game. Why would I be able to find two of them, but not the last one, though? Let's search the Emerald Graves. Because the Emerald Graves, I feel like, even though I've been all around it, I feel like that's not a place I've maybe got everything of everything. Of everything. Let's give it a go. Western Approach. Isn't the Western Approach where I was before? Right, so where? They've got a thing here that I haven't got. Did I already do? Must have already done that one.
Where to exactly? Down below. Why don't I mark it on the map? So here ish. Is that right? That looks about right. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, that's... What's his name? Yeah. Imagine we walk up here and the assassin's already there. I need to go sell some stuff. Right. So this is the spot, yeah? Facing... Where are we facing? Here's the spot below. Where exactly? Because the bit that is marked... It's not what I see. Can check the map again. People walking around in the dragon area. Should I go down there to that question mark? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Did anyone drop loot? Indeed. Okay. So... Back up here, right? Wait. Oh, this is the place that it was showing. This is the actual place as well. No dropped loot though? Oh, maybe there is. No. No loot. Or am I missing it? Killings, yeah. Okay, so... It wants me to save up here, doesn't it? I think it said. The mark was here somewhere. That'll do. Not that far, no? Here? So like right above it, more or less. save here. Load. See if this works. Oh, there's people down there again. Oh, they're here. Not sure, but they are dropping loot this time. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pick this up so that it's out of the way as well, because I don't think it'll respawn with it. Alright. So I'm gonna stand here, save. Load. Yes. There we go. I think she had 2 daggers. See how many times this takes then, shall we? Took someone 15 minutes, nice. That's better than the last hour I spent looking, well, probably an hour and a half. I don't know if you saw, but I did try Valimar. They're all single, aren't they? Do they have to be dual wielders? Where's the... oh. Key to shield. Actually, hang on. Too late. Just 2 bows this time? Get out of here. No? No what? There's assassins. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm going to get rid of this shield because I want to very quickly also just make sure... oh, I can't now. Right. Nope. Okay, I'll remember that. What? Oh, you want me to... yeah, true, I guess. I mean, I've picked up a fair amount of Fade Touch fabric, but yeah, I guess I should still keep it. Yeah. Hi friends, how's it going? So none of them are they? So we've got... Right, so she is, right? Yeah. Nope. Pretty sure that was her loot, but... yeah. Please, can we, like... Yeah, you missed. That's not it, is it? No. I thought so. Right, yes, you that I want to. She disappeared before I could get her. Oh, she's back there still, isn't she? Ah, come on, game. Just double check because don't know exactly where she died, so she hadn't vanished already, surely though. Oh. Oh, it's the foot. It is the footpad. Guys, I think, wasn't it? There it is. Oh. Thank you for saving the day. Thank you all for saving the day. Very much appreciated. Right. So now we can go... Oh, I need to go... I just thought, because I think there's a thing I need to do yet, don't I? I think it was a... Because I've got to craft the knife or something that's on the requisition table, don't I? Craft the knife, yeah.
Have something for you.
Ah, murder knife. The murder knife, forged cold to match intent, a symbolic dagger not intended for combat, but it does produce a weapon. Process as an acknowledgement of purpose and commitment. The result is a killer, not a blade. Okay, so now we'll go back to Skyhold. True, I got all the resources for that, didn't I? Oh, the rig, okay. Mage, of course. Is he going to be here? Normally is. Well, that's where I met him anyway. Isn't this where I met the assassin? Or am I misremembering? It's these guys, wasn't it? I don't know if...
Thanks for my life in Haven.
No.
You've all sorts serving now.
Why doesn't it show a... Did it tell you... Doesn't, does it? Okay. Sure, it was down here.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
You'll have any request and the associated billing when
3 eyes. There, no. Was it you?
Waiting.
No.
Waiting. Stop.
Are they actually
Trying to wait.
No,
Hurry.
go away.
We can smash a glass and get...
I'm not signing on as a Tempest just yet.
This is the right section, yeah? Because the other two are here.
Your worship.
Ah, there you are. Hi.
They are dead, and the steps are done. It was, of course, simple.
Mm-hmm.
He has tracked his prey knowing it meant gain or loss. For no other reason he invited lives into death. The question then is whether or not he can stomach assassin as his path.
Not right now. No, of course I will. Commit to the assassin class specialization. All specializations cut off.
I'm ready to become what I need to be. My assassin.
Then you are one of us. Hello,
So
Inquisitor.
simple. Yep.
My name is Air. It is nice to finally meet you. Come. You know the mind. Now let me show you the many ways to end a body.
Whoop whoop. Right. No, thank you for your help there. Very much appreciated. I think I was going to be ready to give up at some point. Did I finish talking to you, Blackwall, about stuff?
I'm here.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
How awkward is that? Like having someone walk up to you and like be like, "Oh, I want to talk to you." Actually, never mind. Oh yeah, look at that amazing armor. Okay. So I'm gonna very quickly go get a drink. I'll be a couple of minutes, and then we're actually finally. Sorry, we're doing Crestwood, aren't we? You'll be back in a bit too. We're actually going to start on the quest in a few. You might go to bed early. Are you still tired? Poor thing. Poor you. Get some nice rest if you need to. Will I stream tomorrow? Quite possibly. Maybe. Ah, you want to see them? Okay. Yeah, I'll possibly stream tomorrow.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Where are we? 3 hours in. Next, we need to go in here next, don't we? Right, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink, so be right back.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Okay, I'm back. Right.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
So I need to go in here, I believe. So let's do that. Let's do a save here.
Let's go.
Hey, Hawk.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it then. Deep mushrooms, don't care. Obsidian, however, I will take. Should I maybe... Hang on. Sorry, there's a bit of procrastination going on here, but it'll be worth it. I'm going to sell a bunch of my stuff again. Right. Pretty confident I've got the best already for, yeah. Let's see. I guess I should quickly check everyone's weapons, really. Rogue only. This is any good for you, is it? Yeah. I'm just going to bother with Dorian, Solas, and... Six. You're good, I think. Yeah. Dorian. Solas. What have you got? 107. Nice. Okay. Iron Bull. Pretty sure you've got the best for what you can have as well. Let's check armor quickly as well. $260. Yeah. Solas. You've got the only two things. So that's probably going to be the same for Dorian as well. Okay. Sell. We'll keep the masterwork one for now. But I can click sell all, can't I, on these? And I don't think I want to sell that one quite yet. Probably not that one either. It's everything else though. It's the first three I don't want to. Oh, I can put them in valuables, right? Is that something I can do with these? No. Let's do it one by one then.
normal rings can go. Can go. Can go. That'll do for now, I guess. Oh, and these. Don't think there's anything important here, is there? No. Settle. That's a lot better. Right. Sorry about that little procrastination to the side there. Let's go back to Crestwood now. To here. Let's bring that up back to full size. Have that made smaller. Bring that across. Get rid of that. And we're good to go. Let's do the requisition table thing quickly. Skyhold Garden. Craft. Increase the ability to grow herbs or create a chandlery space to gather resources from the faithful. Can't really say I care for either. I need Freldon Lock. Alpha Quillback Spines. One Way of the Tempest. Sad Weapon. That still makes me laugh. That is a banana, isn't it? Banana. A stick and like a nail. Okay. Better courtyard. Did it just give me like 3 different things completed? Okay, no more putting this off. So let's save again.
Let's go.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Taud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Yeah. I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Huh. What's the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling, and they're falling for it.
Huh, that's interesting. Can Corypheus really do that?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
Okay. Are you affected?
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Okay, well, how's it possible?
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Okay. Wait. Why would I call the Wardens any of these? Okay, well, I suppose they're desperate in the way of... desperate need help.
So the Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait, the western approach, he said, didn't he? I think. Did he? Did I misunderstand that? I need to do that one as well at some point. Wait, wasn't there 4 here earlier? Is that only just showing this one because I'm currently doing this one in the middle of it? Yeah, western approach. I thought so. Here, okay. So to the right over this way. Inquisitor! No, leave me alone. We've been here already. Hey, hey,
I'm
hey.
glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
Virantium.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Yeah, Wardens, he's deceiving you.
Wardens! This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient of Intermagister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up.
Very clearly
down.
controlled.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus made them do this?
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why risk using demons?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Be right back in a second.
Hey, sorry, I had to step away for a second there. You made a trade. This is going to depend what card it is. For your, what is it? Oh, Planet Coaster. Oh, screw that, I don't care. There you go. Oh. Mobile app to confirm, really? Please confirm an action on Steam. Steam, come on. Respond. Huh. Offer expires on my birthday. Accept. Please confirm an action. I'm doing it on my phone, and it's like, ooh, can you confirm this on your phone? There you go. Steam message as well. Oh, that's the trade thing. Okay. What's in it for you?
You really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
Yeah, well, I've never understood wanting to collect badges and stuff on Steam, so you're welcome. Well, let the Wardens go, come on.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade.
Yeah,
when
stole
I bring
it.
him your head, his gratitude will be...
Ooh.
Kill them!
I don't think so.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Well, they were misled.
Ehremund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Orc, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Yep.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship.
Well,
Ehremund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Look at that armor. I actually like the texture on that armor. Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Thank you for the follow, Ashes. Very much appreciated. Sorry for the split delay there. Try and not talk too much during conversations. Is it? Is it? Funny that. Thought it might have been. Well, I had a feels anyway. Welcome. Good to finally she said shy. She says she's shy, but she's here. Well, good to finally meet the person that Tilgo's been talking about. Lovely to meet you. I need to go to the war room, don't I? Yeah. Don't tell her that, she'll get me.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
Are they?
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Is he?
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
This is a long conversation. Oh, there we go. Well, when you guys are back on GTA, then we'll all have to hang out and say hello and whatever else. When you are both up for that. Right, eagle-eyed. Significant increase to the discovery range of searching action. I will do that. It's been a while since we've actually been to the war table. Deal with angry Varkists. Clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? Sigil of the Nug. Learn more about dragons. Excerpt of Frederick of Serolt's report. We found a clutch of intact dragon eggs. Ooh. Which are currently incubating in Skyhold. Oh no. For study purposes only, of course. How dangerous can baby dragons be? We found little else. From eyewitness reports, the adult dragons never ventured close to where the red lyrium grows, even though they could easily have done so. I can only conclude that the creatures instinctively understand that red lyrium possesses a threat. Oh yeah, enjoy that then. Enjoy. Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a former mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines. Wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca, and then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Oh no. Varric? I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Completed. Available. Support Cassandra. We need to do that. The Inquisition will have to provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next divine quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks on open declarations with derision so they can be counterproductive, but a few words in the right ears can be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives it support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. Oh, is Liliana on here somewhere as well then? Golden opportunity. Golden opportunity, that went splendidly. Naturally, these worthies of Orlais wanted nothing more than to be given everything while providing nothing in return. But I set the record straight. If they want our assistance in supporting their efforts to restore the war-torn Dales, they'll need to show some deference to our agents and ensure that any troop movements and trade efforts the Inquisition makes in the Dales are given the highest priority. All it took was a bit of negotiation and a few subtle threats. They sent along some lovely gifts to show their appreciation for your presence in Skyhold, and the consortium should ensure that any attempts we make to gather coin in the future are that much easier. Okay. I've been ignoring Freldon recently, so... End. There is a lady sitting amidst the tattered splendour of her nobility. Her only legacy is an ancient name, high in esteem. She may restore wealth and dignity to her line by marrying the man to whom she was promised at birth. He is prosperous and powerful, but leaves her cold. The lady sits by her casement and gazes at the soldier who truly has her heart. She prays to the Maker for deliverance. She prays for intervention, a sudden knife, and we hear her cry. How will the Maker's instrument strike? Will he strike? Not for the herald to unravel. Wait, is that something we've got to deal with now? Oh, Measure Veil Shrink. That's a Solas thing, I think. Delicate negotiations. King Alistair. Okay. So this is an air thing. Oh, so this is the assassin stuff. Okay. Serve any master. Find Crestwood's mayor. The Owl's invitation. There is a few things this side we actually need to do. Which one is it we actually need to do? I wish you could bring up the thing here. Quite sigil of the Nug. Okay. Speak with the advisors at the war table in Skyhold. Wait. Here lies the abyss. Is that what it's going to be called? Hello? It wouldn't let me click. Bah. Let's try again. Alright. Truth or Dare, the end game. So which one do I need to
Crestwood
do?
has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Oh, here lies the abyss. There it is. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarol from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defences. Recommended level 12 to 15. I'm a bit over leveled for this one, I think, but I'm here. Hey, I'm here. How's it going? I'm Chris. Hope you're doing
Adamant
well
Fortress
today. I'm here.
has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
There's no other way.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Here lies the abyss. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn. I've already read that, haven't I? The Grey Wardens defending its walls, legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarol from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defences. Oh no, I've got to spend 20 whole power out of my 201. Oh. What a shame. Okay. Dorian, Solas, Ironbull. Ironbull, Solas. I know what I meant. So, are you ready for me to make the decisions that you're going to facepalm at? I know you do, yet you still come back. Here we go. Well, that mouse, the mouse is doing its thing again. No, good. Okay.
He's already dead. Takes palm.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
We've not had this sort of atmosphere since the end of 2. Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe. We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Ouch.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Alright, we'll go. We'll do this. If I can find the way. No, this way. Oh. I was reading how it said that the recommended level for this quest is something like between levels 11 and 15. So we're kind of over leveled for this. Can we get through here? Is there a handle or something to open them? No. Oh, we can go this way. What's that? Inscription upon trebuchet stone. And flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. And then addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint. Like, I mean, you're supposed to kind of play part of the storyline, do some venturing, do some storyline, etc. You set the game to the level up to your level. I forget you can do that. I think for my first playthrough, though, I'll just leave it as it is. I'd rather not get frustrated on the fact that I can't kill people. I think the thing is, what worries me with these games, sometimes I know they get rid of quests if you leave them too long. Or get rid of random things if you leave them too long.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! I have your back.
Is
Everyone,
indeed madness.
stay back!
Supplies. Well, we don't need them. Just fall back to safety.
Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well, I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Good. There's loot. Oh, of course there is. Sigh. Thanks, I'm glad you're here. I even went back to Skyhold again after I came to thingy because I had filled up my whole inventory again. I don't want the supply cache because I've literally got everything I could need. That's just the... yeah. Oh, I also bought the extended search range now. This thing must be up there, I assume. You watch though, because I'll be like, oh, I wish I bought this other thing now. F5. What? What now? More stuff. What? This? More loot. I turn around, you guys kill them all. That's fine with me. Clear siege points. Yes. Did it show you? It does, okay. Good. Discovered battlements. If, say, I weren't to do these, would people get killed? As in, like, story-wise.
All clear. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Okay. Carry on this way then. Totally smart idea to just stand there with your back to us. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Did I check for loot over there? I don't remember. Fade touched Hive Weave. I think that was. That's the supply cache downstairs, I think. Come on. Another supply cache. Anyone would think you're supposed to be lower level for this mission. Quest.
For the Inquisition!
Ooh, this will be fun. Come on then. Come on then. The unsigned letter, do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you picked for one of the secret assignments yet? Can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons. But Jenna and Kemet disappeared last week right after the ritual started and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay safe. I'm sure not sure it's safe to talk anymore. No worries, still good. Lovely to see you again. Hopefully chat again soon. Enjoy your dinner. The Ash note, it's nice to meet her as well. Both you enjoy yourselves and behave.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
That's 2. Is there something going on down here? Oh, no, that's just the way. Okay. Wait. What? That's confusing.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
Ha 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 ha, to you two. Die. Come back down for loot in a second.
We must hurry.
Nothing up here.
Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Be as quick as we can. Cleansing Ruin. Sigil of Gamorden Stormrider. Pun Bun has reached level 23. Good job, Bun Bun. We always knew you were up for the task. Another supply cache, and we've not even used a single potion yet. Let from Warden Commander Claryl. Manchester Erimond, I am an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, but I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote. And several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you, but cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition press us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. But do not lie to me, Erimond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, no Magister will get in my way. Peril. That seems, So you know what's going on, but you carry on anyway? How I understood it? So from what I understand, the Wardens Corypheus, or someone to do with Corypheus, is causing the Grey Wardens to have that dream state where they think they're on their way out to dying, so they go down to the deep roads or something. That's what they said earlier. Oh yeah. I leveled up and I forgot. Knockout powder. You throw a handful of dosed dust into an enemy's face, putting them to sleep for a short time. Mercy killing. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks are panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, assassin! Is this now that I did the thing? A wounded enemy is perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Hidden blades. They'll sway you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade. So that's the thing that I've already got on my weapon, isn't it? The passive. The passive. Remind me which one's passive again. You in this one? I don't remember. Rand's passive. Thought so. Okay. I mean, I've already got the hidden blades on my stuff anyway. So that would be almost pointless. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, it's doing that thing. Oh no. I was like, it's doing that thing again where I can't move and I realise it's paused. Yeah, thanks. Oh, they're already.
How many of them are? Fewer, thanks to you. Hawk saved a lot of lives on the battlements.
The supply cache.
Make her willing, we may be able to reason with her. Commander Cullen will
Where
hold
is
the
it?
path open for us as long as possible. Our forces are ready when you are.
Awesome. Who cares for the supply cache? Not me. So do you just have your eyes constantly on the bottom right or something to see if I'm F5ing?
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
I heard something about Cullen holding the path open
Many long years,
as long as possible.
my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Yeah. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants! What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Some wardens may see reason, innocent wardens may be spared. All grey wardens will be hostile, they will not help fight the demon army. Okay, well, of course we're going to spare... I spared wardens before.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. Some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh yeah. I love the sight of a dragon in this game. I mean, oh no, a dragon. Are we gonna have to fight it? I think it might be the stream, because the frame rate for the PC's fine at the moment.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
So hang on, quick question before I continue. When you say, depending on who you take with you, you get different options. Is the result always the same? Or is it just literally conversation options that's different?
How do we get out of here?
The rail went that way.
There's also in Crestwood you could find a girl who you can help, and she then said she will seek out the ones. She's the one that gets sacrificed by a player at the start of the cutscene. Spoiler? No, don't spoiler. Might have found a next playthrough. We'd never find her. I'm sure I would. You know, specifically next time I'm gonna actually go try and find her. Thing is, that's a now I know thing. Demon Slayer. Nice. Assume there's nothing. Also, I need to be checking for loot. Why aren't I checking for loot? Thing is, I feel rushed, and now it's like, I bet you do. I saw the dragon and the fire. The shadows. Where is it? Nice. Nice.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Run. Oh, great. Not a good time, Leliana. Here we are.
Where are we?
Bit sideways there.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead? No. This is the Fade.
And I've not missed this place.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
But this is the new Fade, the one that people didn't hate. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's your thoughts, Solas?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Just give me a minute. Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
I'm surprised, because normally Iron Bull would be well up for fighting almost anything. I hope so.
Sounds like our best option. There, let's go.
I guess that's where the almost bit comes in. The almost anything.
This
The
is
Fade.
fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Oh yeah, this must be a dream come true for your crazy ass.
Yes, literally.
Literally, physically in the dream world, yep. Any advice?
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion.
I thought it was just a marker for the next thing to go up. That's why you don't walk forward. I did learn this in the past games.
Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Yep. No. No. You're not her.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves.
We're
In
not
truth, proving my
dreaming though, are we?
existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Asking the important question, how do you know my title? Well, that's a fair point, actually. How do you know my title? You know, being gone and all that.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Okay, well, why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Oh, crap.
Big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Hold to recover memory. Take your time.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
They're good at fighting, it's fine.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
Warn them.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Aha. Well, that is what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Well, there you go.
Something troubles you, Hawk. Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
At least I didn't just go, nice.
You believe it was really her? The Divine?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray...
I'm gonna have to pause for a second as well. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to pause for a second there. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you.
We have a visitor.
Some
foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from the battlefield. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Just
Where
let
is
me
it?
have this moment to hope, alright?
Must be this way then. Up here, maybe? No? Here. Upstairs? Around here. Ah, flowers. Find another fear. Claws of Doom Mat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue and great spikes, just out of its length, hungry for blood. He has blocked. Does that mean it's pointless doing now? I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended to the field as I had, even as my flock died and family sickened. Place flowers. Right. Check the map. Yeah. That one there. Does that mean I might be able to go back? Oh, it's up those stairs over there. I'm glad you pointed it out for me then, thank you. Did you... Does that mean you could never do it, or did you reload a save? Wait, you didn't save, but you know to save all the time. Oh, that sucks. Fears of the Dreamers. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker. fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Like my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. +1 magic. Just what I needed. Ugh, some black cash. Malachi. Stamina amulet. Oh, I didn't pick this up before. Constitution. What did you say? Also go up on that side. Up there, you mean? You can go up, as in up this way. Back up. Oh. Oh, up here, you mean? So, I need to go back again. Why didn't I? I think it looked like a dead end to me or something. It's better than I know now. I bet I can't use my horse, can I? I mean my nug. My mount. Oh. Didn't notice that way. Okay. Silver necklace. No. I would have indeed. +1 magic. Book. Walking the Fate, Frozen Moments. Who's this from? Callistus, the Fade touched. A rat or a frog? I assume I can continue on my way now? Not missed anything? Let me look. I assume there's nothing there. That just goes across there, doesn't it, surely? Where are we now? 79, almost 80 hours now. On dexterity.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Are they not? Good job. Okay, I assume I should go off to the right here first. Or actually, maybe not. I don't know. No, up top first, because the thing's to the right. Silver Nug Foot Charm.
Anybody know what that is?
Except from the journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. So that we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. Can't control us any longer. We won't go back to the circle, not ever. Thought about it last night. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me. And all of it came back. All the years. Head down. Don't clench your fingers. Be a good mage. Be a quiet mage. And I realise I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Yeah, you should.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
Right.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Alright. Anything else around here? I've done a few of them. Not all of them.
Dirth Ma Herelan. Mabana.
This is what I've got left at the moment. Yeah, so actually, I've done part of Dorian's one, but I haven't fully done it yet.
Inasalin. Marsolas Inamardin.
Bonal Nadas.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone...
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
Will they re-have that conversation? If I were to load a save. That's an auto-save from what? A minute ago. 40 seconds ago. Should we try it? Try going a minute back. Is this far back enough? Or is it just before this?
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
Yes, I did. Can you remind me what the two options were? Because I know there was something about saving the charges, and I just can't remember the wording of the two things. Let the charges die or save them. I'm pretty sure I saved them. You're too young to worry, said my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller than the ones you have to find them. Listen to the child's shaky hand. Listed in the child's shaky hand. Why didn't Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming from our basement. The sun will die.
black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight, Grey Wardens come to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Spawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. 2 seconds again. So I'm back again. Okay. Right. Is there loot around here? No. F5.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Let's look around. Keep running!
The demons!
Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fates that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility, rather than the dreaded hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. So is there... Oh, is that... Is that the next one? Letter and child simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day. See the smoke? Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh yeah, no, I know about this. Oh, it is flashing up now. Those the search areas for the memories. I'm on about the thing, but I think it's further through.
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running! was you.
Nice.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind.
Yeah, I got that.
And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Surprise, surprise. Okay. Well, are you her memory?
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Well, I'm not choosing sides now. Now's not the time. Both of you stay on hand.
Until we're out of danger. Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Is this the area we just came from here? Oh no, it's through there. Okay. I just want to make sure we don't go too far without getting the next collectible thing. Here somewhere. Is it this side? Yeah, here. Hi. Tarot card. Oh, the thing. Yeah, sorry. I forget that you can pick up the. Yeah, sorry. 1 strength. What haven't we had yet? We've had Constitution magic. We've had magic twice. Strength. Cunning. Did we have cunning yet? Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We have sundered. We have crippled. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
What have we got now? Glass Holler.
Faster, fast, but that's a big one. It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush. That others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss her snort. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. So we need to find Sir Snort. Inscribed words. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have come and gone. They have gone still. Are we alone here in this world? No better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits. And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sound. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupted, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw, and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Oh, there is. It's back there. My bad. Of course, it's close by. It always is. Stuffed animal. Was that a nug? So awkward when I say I'm leaving, but I actually say, did you not actually go anywhere at all? Place stuffed animal. What do I get this time? Willpower. Nice. Nice. You're making Ashley our first ever roast dinner, and are you doing the roasties the way you said about? I'm sure you are. I bet it'll taste very nice. Ashley's very lucky. There's a riddle. Hang on. Should I have gone down this way for this riddle? I don't want to go too far and then not be able to do it. Because that's the divine. Go back, okay. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure. Like, from back there, it's not actually all that easy to tell which way to go. I just wanted to check before I did go too far. I'm glad I checked. Laws of nature and the Fade. It's simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while travelling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of the items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them in the real world. Book opens show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. Pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat, and the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of maker bent but not truly broken, or fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. Statue and a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave its purpose, and it knows what it's meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that give more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hands ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though, we may have never know if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. Belt of healing. I have to admit, I know you said this already, but I think I do prefer this Fade. It feels like a proper... It feels like another area rather than some rubbish place you've been sent to. That just feels cramped and crowded and pointless. Loot. Hey, I went back. You go back any... Oh, that's true. Shh.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
What have we got here then? Fears of the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We'd seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. Searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magister had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Have a quick look up here. I suppose I could go down this side on the way back. Couldn't I? Ooh, strength. Hey there. Blackwall himself. Sarah. Cole. Solas dying alone. Oh. Sarah the Nothing. Dorian the Temptation. Cassandra helplessness. Varric became his parent. So is this everyone's fears? Vivienne, irrelevance. And they fear they end up. So that's dying alone. Oh, that's so sad. Cold despair. Why is some of them blank? Blackwall himself. Iron Bull madness. I know, it's sad. Is there not one for me? Oh, that's sad. Vial of Darkspawn blood. You can roleplay your own. Let's see. Bun Bun. Fear of missing good loot. Ha ha ha. Appropriately lame. Good. I'm glad. On cunning. Wait, can I go up those stairs then to go that way as well? I should have just gone up there in the first place. I have indeed. I streamed for 5 hours the other night as well. Effective days off, right? Should I just take days off forever and just stream forever? I'll live on the £2.50 I get from you. I probably would. You're right.
it'd be all. To be fair, what I'd probably do is I'd probably do a cooking stream a few days a week and stream every evening as well. To buy a house, right?
There.
Oh, rude. Getting loops. Yeah, I hate them. Ha ha ha, you too. Hi, how's it going? I just dislike the ones when they spray ice everywhere. Frosty rags. Lethal, really? I'm glad I'm playing on the... Glad I'm playing on easy then. How are we supposed to get you up there? I mean, I suppose we do technically have mages that could have done it, but... True. Is there anything else back here? No. Wait, what's with that random dot up there?
Ugh.
I need to squeeze in a Cassandra. It's been too long. What?
Ugh.
Oh, right, I see. That took a minute. I'm like, why? How would you squeeze in Cassandra? I'm like, what? They're not muted. Been here all morning listening, mostly while working, doing some good work in this game. Hey Black Thunder, how's it going? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. This game's been stressing me out today. Like, I spent the first, 3 hours of the stream trying to find the last thing to become an assassin. You did the Dreamer quest, and I did it first time as well. All thanks to you telling me not to screw it up. The way you did the first time. Yeah, it was 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream, we got to it finally.
The rift! We're almost there.
Don't say it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
cannot stand
Not
against
something I can
me.
just whack then, or is it?
You are nothing. You will die in agony.
Stealing my enemies. Overpowered. I just did this one at strategic time. That's what I did.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Yeah, but I don't... Is this the decision that you're like, oh, you get to make a decision later? Oh, okay. I mean, he wants to stay. They both want to stay. Battle of the Moustaches. They both want to stay. Both of you stay. I mean... Surely technically... I don't know. Imagine this playing out in real time. I know, right? I don't know. Stroud and Hawk just waiting. Yep. Very cool. Can't you leave that one guy and not Hawk? Well, yeah, that's the choice. We're either leaving a Hawk here or we're leaving Stroud here. I don't know that I can either. Don't know that I want Hawk to stay here. But the same... I mean, Stroud wants to stay. But the only like that is loud. Like Hawk wants to stay, Stroud wants to stay. Hawk says that Stroud should help the Grey Wardens, which he's probably right. Right, bearing in mind that this hurts my mind so much. But bearing in mind that Bun Bun barely knows either of them, only over the fact that Varric is Hawk's friend.
Bearing in mind that Bun Bun knows neither of them. This hurts to say. It really hurts. Bearing in mind that he knows neither of them, and that Stroud should be helping the Grey Wardens. Well, that's what Hawk was implying he should do. It hurts though. This hurts. It hurts to do this. You spent 20... Hang on, you're rushing me. You're telling me... Oh, imagine this playing out in real time. You're being too slow, and then you're like, you spent 20 minutes making the decision. You're not even giving me 5 minutes to make a decision. If real time this wouldn't matter, no, we'd be long gone. I don't know I can do it. Eeny, meeny, True. But it probably will be. I'm sure it will be this time. Okay. As much as this hurts me, we're doing it as Bun Bun. I can always make a decision, different decision next time. Okay. This hurts. I think this is the hardest decision I've ever actually made. What? You lied. You lied about what? Okay. Okay, look, Okay, look, it hurts to do. He wants to get Corypheus again as well. He wants this second chance.
Hawk, say goodbye to Varric for me. Always the maker down.
Yeah, well. What if I just never talk to Varric?
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
It's me. I don't talk to people. Why do you think I don't? No, we're going to tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the story.
Don't do this to me.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawk since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor. We assumed he was with you.
Dead. Just dead. Just dead. I have to ask. I assume you didn't choose Hawk. I assume you didn't. He died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus. He gave his life, not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
The Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition. Well, no. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Well, here's me doing the things so you guys don't have to. Maybe vulnerable to corruption. There's always going to be a way around that corruption, though, isn't there? I'm sure. It's better that they're under watch, I would think.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Shut up.
Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
I'm sorry, Sir Lance.
I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
So that's really didn't like that.
Make her watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
You know, I should have just killed that Nug. That was a hard decision to make, but I feel I did the right thing not knowing.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It weren't just me.
We owe much of that to Hawk. And to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Cullen and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Well, she was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Acquired master corrupting rune. No, I'm gonna stick with my decision. Oh, the thing's here as well. I'll do the thing you said. Is that the yeah, that's the one. Where is that table? Is it this one? Which one is it? There's a table here, isn't there? Where's the table you hand stuff into? There it is. Hello? Get out the way, Potion. Is that it? Oh, okay, there it goes. It's just being slow. There we go. That was a lot.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in
Okay,
order.
I'll go to him next.
So
I'll go to him
pleased
next.
to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
But first... Hey, buddy.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I mean... It was kind of a good idea in the sense that, like, if you're trying to find out when the next Blight's going to happen, but it is kind of... Yeah, don't forget about the demons.
Calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus
I know.
ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Have you both heard this conversation from Varric before, or are you just excited to see what he actually says? Hey look, a new wall thing's been painted. We've got 2 sections left now. We know, okay. $80 hours, look. I think this is where we end now. Save over the fade save. Okay. Hey, Varric. How's it going?
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night. guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should tell Meryl the news.
Oh no. Look, he died a hero. He did the right thing. He died doing what he believed in. Okay? No, he offered to do it. I could have. But as far as Bun Bun is concerned, they're both just as random each other than a friendship. But when you're the Inquisitor, you don't let a friendship get in the way. I'm sticking with it.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Your
actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Well, they're going to be easier targets.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Okay. That'd be hard to miss.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hey.
Fortunately, I can assist.
I was wondering when she'd turn up. I mean, obviously she's been here quite a while now. But I was wondering when she'd eventually actually make an appearance to do something useful. After the first bit. You know what I mean. Further useful. Please continue.
Have my attention.
Yeah, she was in the garden.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
What I mean is... I don't know.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Mm-hmm. An elven artifact?
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
I probably should have left this for tomorrow, shouldn't I? So that we could hear all this conversation right at the beginning.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
And you have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
So Corypheus wants this?
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Yeah, what I was trying to say about Morrigan was, like, I knew she was in the garden. I know she helped us right at the beginning when she turned up. But what I was trying to say is, I was wondering when she'd actually make another appearance for a quest or something. And there it was. And he talked to Josephine. Wait. This way. No. Oh. That's where that is. Okay. Huh? Brian the Maker, though I am but one, I have called your name. And those who come to serve will know the glory. I remember for them. They can see what can be gained. Though a few against the wind, we are yours. You know, I forget that you can just go and wait. Wait, what? Oh, there's a judgment thing. I forgot about that. Cardboard with an axe. We'll do the judgment thing tomorrow. No, not the quarters. She probably hasn't got anything else to say anyway. Let's face it.
We've an interesting development,
Oh?
Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
Of course they do.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Okay. Yeah, I forget that it's quite often after, like, other quests I talk to them, they don't have anything. I think I forget that it wasn't the main thing. You know what I mean? But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
I'm not saying that we speak for her. I don't think I want to tell them it wasn't Andraste either. I'm not going to say that Andraste loves us all, so therefore we're going to say nothing.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us.
That's
Let us
alright.
hope they stay within reason.
You did a few female romances. Cassandra's was okay. Josie's too. Well, yeah. Don't say too much because I'm gonna do some of the other romances at some point.
Worship.
I'm sorry, Varric. I need to do some of these at some point. Turn to the war table to confirm that. I assume that'll take power rather. Oh. I need to get some of the things going as well. Do all the romances at some point. I shall. I'm still a tiny bit like, oh, should I have chosen Hawk? But I'm not going back. Okay, let's get some of these smaller things done. The rest of the
With the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
There is still trouble in the Dales. We've had no news from the Exalted Plains for weeks.
6 more Mass Effect playthroughs. Well, I'm on my second full playthrough. Like, I've played Mass Effect 2 like 4 times now. Annexing Kirkwall. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered Grand Cleric Althena and dozens of innocent faithful, is still at large. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice. Oh no. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolve to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. The Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all of the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavour that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocent are harmed. I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers seen as part of the conquering army Let's tell the prince that the Inquisition has no one to spare after the destruction of Haven. Who would blame us? We have a chance to end this to our advantage. Arlene will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with Inquisition agents as his advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. Sebastian. The prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Is this that Sebastian? Or is this a different Sebastian? It is that Sebastian. Okay. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by... Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just realised Aveline as well. Just linked in my head. The moron. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Oh, yeah. Any chance to upset Sebastian? Should we get involved, though? We probably shouldn't, but it's so tempting because of Sebastian. Oh. I don't know. Screw it. We're doing it.
Inquisitor.
Let's upset Sebastian. Okay. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. I can ask the Crown to post a warrant for the mayor's arrest. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop for supplies. I have my agents inquire. Already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor. Go on, Leliana.
Inquisitor.
Gather herbs. Measure veil strength. Inquisitor, you have activated a number of the elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may have not even opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion. If you think that might be useful. 15, 20. 21 hours. If the Inquisition forces are stretched thin, nobles in the area will happily ensure the safety of our mages. I can deploy soldiers with the mages to ensure their safety. I think we need to send soldiers on that one, to be honest. Inquisitor, as a long-time scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tyrda Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not legions say the same of us. The rich oral tradition of the Avar has largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories. That Tyrda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It's fortunate enough that she did. What are you yesing at? For had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Nerimanian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on the marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe, said to burn with flame, would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. If it's worth our time, I can provide scholars with soldiers to protect her. If our tribes are not friendly, my scouts can get Sister Dorcas in and out of the mountains safely. Citadel has distant ties to Ferelden ability. I know. These are nobles who would happily gain favour with Arl Aemon by helping her. I know. I know. Okay, let's get these going.
Let us begin.
189 power. I need to use more power. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity for that. Okay. Yeah, I need to reply to your Discord messages. So, give me a second and I'll do that. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't mean that, okay? Good night, both of you. Thanks for popping by. Very much appreciate it. Catch you both tomorrow, hopefully. Good night. Thank you again. Thanks for the sub. Huh? Huh? Good night.